Farts are good, aren't they? Farts are good, aren't they?
Does anyone have any fucking idea where Zabia is? Asking for a friend. That friend is me, who's confused right now. Oh my god. Shit. More in a second. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Excuse me 2 seconds. I just need to reply to a comment on Instagram where someone's tagged me in a game developer's post asking for streamers. So now I've got to pretend I'm professional. You get to watch my soul drain out of me. Why? There we go. Done. Like, it's weird because this is literally the kind of stuff that I'm like, hey, it'd be real helpful if you, like, did this, and then someone does it, and I go, what do you mean? Oh no, I'm being perceived. Anyway, should we play Broken Sword? Hello there, Demper. Hello, anyone lurking around in the background. Hope you're all having a wonderful time. Welcome to Broken Sword, where that's a jawbone. It's a hand, but the hand's there, and there's no jawbone in this one. So. Ooh, right. Go have a look around. Hello there, Hammy. How you going? How's everything going?
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. More dead people. Although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time
I was like,
machine.
what is
This guy
this? Is
must have
this
been
a
here for
cage or is it a
centuries.
light? It is a light, because you can see it from this. It's meant to be like a mining light. Hello, Leo. Welcome on in.
There was no
That is
doubt
some
about it.
light.
It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria.
Oh my
Pathetic.
god.
The Templars had certainly been through here.
I can't have a full-on conversation on Instagram on said game developer's post while streaming. I can't. I need to just ignore the notifications. Anyway, why
Now
not?
there's
Because
a
I've got to
familiar
do
face.
content. Right. Anyway, what game dev? Oh God. I mean, I obviously know what game dev it is. Um. Wait. What did you? Oh, we got. What's the response? Oh yes. No. Also, Drissy's doing the Lord's work here, and bigging me up. Hello, Isninian. I made a joke about, yes, I do like dinosaurs with swords. It's for the game where you play as dinosaurs with swords and fight each other, and it's like a Soulsborne. Um, and I was like, haha, yes, I have fantastic opinions. I'm really cool, and I love dinosaurs. I love swords. And then Drissy's doing the Lord's work underneath and going, you also play a lot of Souls likes, Sam, don't you? Anyway. Hello, is this the webcam you're looking for? Hello, is this the webcam I'm looking for? Dinosaurs. Yeah, dinosaurs!
Close up, the pattern didn't make any
Sorry.
sort of sense. It fanned
Yes, the
out
thing. Oh,
around an
she put it
axis
in
point,
there
a
recently,
kind
or
of
she put it
focus
in
to
there a
one
while ago?
side.
Ah, yes, it's the one put in the channel. Yes. Yes, the one that's underneath. Oh God. Yes, don't do what Drissy says. Don't all listen. Don't all go. And do that. You need to set your camera up. Oh, for the yes, of course. I was like, why? Are you going to stream? But no, I understand now. I understand now. You can just do a shitty camera. They don't need to see you at your best. Anyway. But yeah,
In the middle of the
don't
floor
all.
was a
Wait,
weird
no,
mosaic,
actually, hang on. No, fuck
all
it.
swirling and
It'd be
distorted.
really useful if you did all go onto Instagram, onto the post that Drissy has put, and like all liked it or commented and said, oh my god, yes, would love to see Sam Analytical play this. That would be really helpful. And my soul might be dying inside right now saying this. Because, you know, self-promo, not good at it. But it would be really nice if you did that. So there we go. That's my self-promo for the decade over and done with. Right. What are we trying to do here? Okay, so we want to just like...
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
It was... Oh, it's a mirror. We're going to use a mirror, aren't we? We're going to use a fucking mirror. The thing was a mirror. We use a mirror, don't we? Like, that's what the image was. The image had a mirror in it. Where the fuck am I going to get a mirror from? See, this is the problem.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Because surely I can't leave.
Some planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall.
Surely I can't leave because the guard will be there. Or I can. And the guard... What? Okay.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in it.
Can I just
I
leave?
wasn't leaving
Yeah, no,
until
okay.
I'd found out what the Templars had hidden here.
Right, so I can't do that then. Can I take the mirror off? Was there a mirror in the bathroom? No, I can't even get in the bathroom. Okay. So there's got to be something to do in here. Got to be able to do it in here somehow. Wait, what do you mean?
That guard had been put here to guard my guess.
Oh, wait, did I... Are you telling me I fucking locked it when I left? Jesus Christ. Okay. Right, there's got to be something I can do in here then. Oh my god, I bet it's the goblet, isn't it?
No, thanks.
Is it the goblet? Is it put in the goblet there? The polished chalice? Oh my god, it fucking is. And it's...
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice. The image of a church.
Look, Paul was like, "Are you using the club?" When he was like, "I just can't chop this tree down." And Paul was like, "Are you using the axe or your club?"
There was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Uh-huh.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No. You found a use for a priest.
Bam,
That's
bam, bam, bam,
incredible.
bam. Excellent. Excellent. Church with a square tower. That's like 90% of the UK's churches. Excellent. I'm going to go to every single one. Cool.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Yes, let's. So I think we've done everything on here. I genuinely think we've done everything on here.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Yeah. Did that. Did all of this, didn't we?
That's the clue that led me to the statue of Baphomet and the reflection in the chalice.
Yep.
That's the clue that led me to Spain.
Oh, that's the clue that led me to... Okay, that's the one that led me to Spain. I thought this was the one that led me to Spain.
That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria.
Yep.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
This.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
Yep.
That's the lens I found on Klausner's body and the bull's head.
And then that's the... Okay. We've done everything here. There's nothing to talk about, I don't think.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry
Okay.
back, Georges.
Go hand the chalice back to the Countess. That makes sense. And maybe we'll pick up more from there. Oh my god, maybe she'll be like... Oh, you found the secret, did you? Then you must die. Die, for I am a secret Templar. Fuck you, bang bang. Or maybe I'll just fuck her again. Who knows? Could be either. Oh, we're just gonna walk past this guy.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
I can't turn my fan off.
How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Oh, I think I turned it
Fine,
off.
thanks.
There we go.
Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senior Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you
No.
don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Hi, Lopez.
Maybe she is.
Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Oh.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed
Wait, what did
that
he
they
say
had
at the end
taken
there?
it.
He said
Naturally,
the tradesmen
they
are saying it's
denied
like
the
she's on
charge,
Prozac.
as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them.
You
don't
did hear
suppose they
Prozac,
were
yes.
telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios. I had not thought
No,
of that.
no, they're saying
But
she's all of a
then
sudden
what
got a
happened
new
to
lease
them?
of life and is really
I don't know.
happy.
If
Everyone's
the
saying it's
Inquisition
like
didn't
she's
take
on
them, then who
Prozac.
did?
you must speak to my lady of this.
Count on it. So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Wish the Prozac you were taking with fucking you and me both, buddy.
Catch you
You and me
later,
both.
Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
Right. We will go up and see her eventually, but okay. Door. Okay.
I didn't want to mess with the building.
Okay. I go in. Yes, yes I can. I'm assuming it won't fuck me over, so. You got told on so fast, put up the link for people who do that shit. I think you'll find that I actually fully revert. Like, if I'm getting told on, then those people are troublemakers, because I think you'll find I fully reversed and then actually asked people to go and engage with it. And I've got video proof of it, so. Yeah.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
But yes, thank you, Drissy. I only minorly
The mausoleum
fell
contained
into
5
myself.
tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. I couldn't reach up there.
Of course you couldn't. And also, thank you for helping out with the whole thing, where I was like, I like swords and dinosaurs, and you were like, you also play Soulsborne, Sam. Oh yeah. Love you too, Drissy. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Give lots of thanks.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
What's the point of it then?
I didn't want to mess around with the lectern without good reason. The chess pieces had been removed, and the Bible returned to its resting place. The candles had been lit. The Countess's way of saying thanks to her ancestors, I guess.
Okay. Go back this way then. See what the lady has got to say. I think, right, so as I sort of alluded to in the going live, I'm not really sure where this, like, oh, I think the game might be ending today. I have no real idea what the ending of this is. Like we've sort of just been following a train of a conspiracy, haven't we? But like, oh, a mirror. I like that. But yeah, we've sort of just been following the train of a conspiracy. But like, what our actual
It was
end
just a
goal
little
is,
utility room with no exit, unless you
I'm
counted
not
the window,
sure.
and I didn't.
Like, what are we actually? I guess, are we trying to foil the Templars? I mean, I
Senor
guess I was about to
Stobar.
say,
Oh, what a
have
pleasure.
the Templars done anything
Please,
wrong? I guess they
sit
blew a
down.
man up.
Hi, Countess.
But
The pleasure's all mine. I brought back your chalice.
then I'll just decide where it's
Why?
going.
You've had it cleaned.
Yeah,
You think you did
I
it
met
wrong
an
again?
obliging priest
Why
with
do you
a
think you
soft
did it wrong
claw.
again? What?
Have you
What do you mean?
resolved the Templar mystery?
Did
No,
what?
not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many
I
stories
have a
of
thing
the
here that says
knights
you
creeping
mentioned me in a
great wealth
comment.
away.
Whatever.
So,
All I know is I don't want the bad
comments
guys to
on
get it.
Insta are bloody
Ah,
weird.
to be young and live in a world
It says here
of
you've mentioned me in a
moral
comment, so
absolutes.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if
They did not take the children either. Then
Mhm.
what happened to them?
the Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant? Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That
I
is
don't-
correct.
I'm not sure I like where
think
this is
he hid them
going.
and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children
Well,
are
that's
still here
fucking
somehow. If
horrifying.
this is so, then it is small wonder that the Vasconcelos are cursed.
Are we about to find some dead children?
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are
I
the
like that this
references,
scene is
Senor
mostly
Stobar?
unchanged.
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know
In
the
fact,
Bible
nothing is
chapter
really
and
changed
verse.
in this other
I
than
meant,
upgrading it.
what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
God damn it.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
Hmm.
Does this mean anything to you?
It's a mirror.
Nothing at all.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I have never seen him before in my life. Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's
Mhm.
the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
Eh, eh, eh.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Right. So as I say, are we about to discover some dead children who were hidden in the house? And then the person who hid them was killed and no one knew where they were, and so there's just going to be some dead children skeletons who died abandoned and alone. Is that where this game is going? Is that what this game is about to do? I feel like that is what's about to happen. Which is a dark fucking turn, even for a 1996 point and click. Right, let's go check this out then. 1990s game, baby! Yeah, I suppose. Oh. Right. Do I have... Right, so I'm here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be doing something here.
It was too delicate to move.
Okay. Okay, I've got the Bible. Can I combine the mirror and the Bible? No.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again.
Oh, wait, can I read the Bible? Hmm. Okay. What? Why did I do that? Why did I close the... Why? Why? Hello, Paul. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. What? Okay, well, you'll be happy to hear I
High
can
up
open
in the
and close
dome
this
were
window.
windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there.
But why? But why? Right, I can open and close this window. But I don't know why. No. Okay. Show the Virgin Mary her own reflection. Hmm. I wonder if the answer is... Wait, can I...
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
Hmm.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Mm-hmm.
George Stobart, great.
Okay.
I couldn't reach up there.
I mean, you've got the fucking stick, though. No. Okay, that's not right. Do I not? I don't put the mirror on the end of here. No.
No.
Okay. I'm open to suggestions. Like, maybe I'm not even supposed to be doing anything here. Maybe do you think it mentioned that I forgot to ask the priest what the passages from the Bible were? Do you think I've got to fly back to Paris to ask the priest? You know, follow the whole... Just, like, do the most... George Stobart. Have we ever said what George Stobart does? He must be fucking loaded. All this,
It was
like...
the driveway down to the main road.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to leave just yet, though.
Okay, I can't then, apparently. Can I... Wait, can I ask him to translate the Spanish? Hello.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
This Bible's in Spanish.
See?
I would have expected Latin.
Be careful with it. It was a present to my lady from an old friend.
How much
He
does this person
died a
have?
long
Like, amount
time
of
ago.
flights? Yeah.
It is all
This is
she
what I'm
has to
thinking.
remember him by.
Okay, I'll handle it with kid gloves.
This is what I'm thinking is, like... Surely... He must have so much money to be doing this. Can you translate this Bible for me?
Hello again. Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Oh,
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms
Here we go.
32:7.
Psalms
Thou art my
32,
hiding
7.
place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes
Uh-huh.
up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are
Mhm.
right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay, okay.
The well is deep.
Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again.
Okay.
22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a
I
hiding
can guess.
place and a deep well. In
I
no
can
sense is
guess.
the mausoleum a well, Senor
I've got a
Stobart.
theory.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I've
I
got
do
a
not know.
theory.
I suppose that there must have
That
been
is my
once upon a time.
theory. Leo has that
Lopez
same
is the man to ask
theory.
about anything pertaining to the estate.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Okay. So. Hang on, can I... Oh, no. Right. Oh, God, was I supposed to... I don't have the thing anymore. She might have to tell... Right, let's try and remember these. So. Lions and unicorns.
Hello again.
We got that
Mind
one.
if I sit?
Please, be
Oh, God. Oh, wait, I can't... Oh, no. Okay.
I'll have a look around.
my
The well is deep. Something about shining light to discover the truth. And you found my hiding place. So my assumption would it be in here. There's the candle that's never been lit. Which assumingly that's going to be something to do with, you know, light and showing the way. I've got a horrible feeling that we're going to find some dead children inside this tomb. Also, I have a theory
I couldn't
here.
climb up there without...
And so I'm going to undo this because I think I know what the game mechanic is going to be. Right. I think the point here is... Can we... No? I can do that, and then I can look at the candle. It won't let me look at the candle there. Lions in Netherlands became England, thanks William of Orange. Lions is Netherlands became England. Ah, yes. Well, it's because, you know, apparently we used to have lions. I don't believe it. Ah, yes, we're putting the grease paint on the end. Right. We light it, and then I think we light it, and then we go like this, but then I think it's going to get blown out. Yes. It gets blown out, and it's like, oh, what are we supposed to do? And then the answer is close this. Which is why I did it, because I wanted to see that I was right. Right. Charred tissue. That's on the end of here. Light this. Light the candle. There we go. Okay, here we go. God, that must have taken ages of just standing here.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes.
Couple of
Some kind of
minutes?
special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was
Sure.
some kind of key.
Yeah, that candle absolutely should have taken days, yeah. A stone key. Can I use the stone key on the tomb? What have we got that we're supposed to try and open?
It was too delicate to move. It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle. No.
Okay.
It was too... The mausoleum contained 5 man-size.
Well, this is weird. So that's burned out, but there's nothing else in here that needs a key. So am I supposed to take this key somewhere else?
I didn't want to mess with the...
Do I now have to... Wait, do I have to take this key back and show it to the Countess? And then she'll be like, maybe that is for the thing that I could never open because I didn't have a key. And then she'll tell me where it is and I'll have to walk back to it and... You know, the circle of life. Right.
Hello again. Mind if I...
Please.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment
Okay.
must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Well, she's done a big turnabout.
What does this charred tissue suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
Does this mean anything?
Nothing that...
What do you make of...
It is the stone...
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Okay, what am I thought she was going to give me some kind of hint. You burn my priceless artifact, but you make a good point. Exactly. Welcome on, Trickster. It was irreplaceable.
Got a
But
minute?
what if it was like the equivalent of a break glass? You make a good point.
Certainly, senor.
Fine, I have
How
gotten
can
over
I
it.
help you?
What do you know about this key?
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was
I
hidden
burnt the
inside
big
the big
candle in the
candle in the
mausoleum.
mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window.
Yeah, you destroyed my
lady
family
will be
heirloom. But very
furious.
good point.
The candle was centuries old.
No, it's cool. She realizes how important finding this key is.
No, it's cool, honest. She's fine. She's fine with it, bro. Don't
I
ask
borrowed your
questions.
mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
I do, in fact. She's cool with it. Hello, George Stobart. You've been burning priceless artifacts. Anything to say for yourself?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
It's a bit
Do you know
cold.
of a
I'm going to
well
turn on the
anywhere
heating,
around
but
here?
don't tell my wife. I'll
Well,
never hear the end of it.
Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century.
There we go.
It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
Is this
None.
pre-recorded? Yes.
It
it's
was hidden
pre-recorded.
even before my grandfather's time.
Good one, Demper. Thanks for that sub. No one will ever know.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now,
It's
how do
there.
we find it?
There might be a
It's going to
way.
be there.
Let me think about it.
It's there.
Any ideas yet?
We
You
are
shine the
looking
sub.
for a
Ah,
source
it's
of
fine.
water. See?
Look, I'm not great
Yes.
at coding. You're
For
like,
generations,
you're all
the Spanish
bots.
country folk have had a
If you're sat
secret
there
way of
thinking, I'm
locating
not a bot,
water,
you're the only person
even
who's
if it
not
is
a bot I
needled
coded
beneath
right
the
now.
ground.
Ah,
All the other
you're
chatters,
not
bots
talking
that I
about
coded.
water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick
sometimes
and
the
walk
timings will get
around
off.
until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See?
Didn't code you.
Here.
I conditioned you. I love the mecha robot.
That
That's
is
really cool
Hazel.
and pink. What's Hazel?
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Toba.
I mean, it's a global one you just found, yeah. Did you know doppelgangers? Get more viewers at onlysams.com. No, don't do that. Don't go there. That doesn't exist yet. I should probably buy that URL just for the hell of it. How much does a URL cost these days? It varies, doesn't it?
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Oh my god, I've just had an idea. Everything's fine. Please don't question the sequence of events that just led to me writing down something silently in my notebook. Right. I did pick up a Y of Hazel. Excellent. Definitely wasn't URL related at all, Demper. No, honestly not. Right, do I just give him the Y of Hazel?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear,
Can't believe we're actually
and
water
walk
dowsing.
slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this
Did
well
Did
in
you
no
know
time.
there are actually people in America who still like get hired and paid money to douse for things like water, but not just water, like for oil and for all sorts of other things? Blew my tiny little mind. This is obviously going well. I do love that he's just having a lovely time playing games.
Senior Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where
It's
we find the secret
unavailable.
of the Templars.
The fuck is
Hidden
on?
here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery
Who the
is
fuck has
revealed.
got?
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and
I
down
mean, there's
with
nothing
a twig in my
there.
hands,
We couldn't
looking
find
for a
the
tin
site.
can.
It had water in it. That's what the
Hmm.
dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic
Yeah, it's
Wars.
unreachable and
Get rid
unavailable.
of it and I'll
How
try it
weird.
again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll
Domain
be a
doesn't need to
monkey's uncle.
exist to be. Fair point.
It has been here all the time.
Fair point.
All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling
Well,
at
I
the
don't
secrets
own it.
all around us.
Unless I do own it and I just don't know about it.
I could have fallen down that.
There's every chance like I bought it in the past and just forgot. Who knows?
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Okay, everyone. Place your bets. Will we find a room with 2 to 3 to however many tiny child skeletons scratching at the walls and evidence that one of them had been eaten? Yes. Yes, that's also what I'm thinking.
I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available. Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat.
Spooky, scary skeletons. A lion head. Oh, the
A
lion.
great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of
You bet your
fangs.
200...
As far as I
your
knew,
22,000
nobody had cast eyes
points
upon
on
it for
it.
centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool
I mean,
shadows.
we could
the words
make
of the psalm
Harry
kept
put
running
his
through my
money
head.
where his mouth is
Save
and
me from
start
the
a
lion's
poll.
mouth.
Or a prediction. Should we start a prediction? Yeah, let's do it. Let's start a prediction. Start. Wow, I don't know how to set up predictions properly, apparently. I'm just bad at this. Yes. No. You can have a minute. There we go. Place your bets now. Will we find child skeletons? Yes or no? Okay. Well, this is the...
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from
It
the
now
lion's
occurs
mouth.
to me that if you played this game, you might know the answer and could cheat.
From a
Maybe that's
distance,
fine.
the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, One of the fangs is a separate piece.
You can't remember. Ah, okay. One of the fangs is a separate piece.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Okay. Oh, you did. Lol. Okay, so it was lion and unicorn.
Oh, very funny, you psychos.
Uh-huh.
Are you all right? It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine. Hey, tutto mia data. You gave me a scare. Nice try, Templars.
This effect they're doing on the voices is kind of bad for my ears. It's a bit shit. It didn't survive the compression. Right. Well, let's find out. Oh no. Actually, get so much death between the door and the ground.
I wish that I had Lyri's
Oh, really?
flashlight
Oh,
now.
God.
It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
Oh, really? Okay.
In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Do I have a light? No. Mirror and well shaft. Can I? Oh, yeah. Can I reflect some light? Oh. Yeah.
There, in the middle of the door, I
There
could
we
see
go.
some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it seemed.
Key in the socket. There we go. Okay.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
So many secret doors. Right. Well, those look like child skeletons to me.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
Uh-huh.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess.
Okay, let's just make sure.
I found it with the children.
Oh yeah, okay, they were dead.
You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Well, that was fucking horrifying. There were child skeletons. Prediction complete. There we go. Oh, hello, buddy.
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure.
Hammy and
What
two
did you
others
find
win.
in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
What
Yeah,
do
I
you
know.
win? You win your points back and maybe a little bit of extra points.
The clues led to an
Spend them
underground chamber
wisely.
at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it
Hammy
mean
has
anything to you,
redeemed a
Andre?
quote story.
No. Nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription.
I will pop that off after this is finished talking.
To the west, at the edge of the world.
Josh found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally, we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get
Wow.
back to saving the
All right.
world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Oh my god, they're fucking
Well,
children.
the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't
And
changed
it
much.
still
Well,
is.
they've stopped painting themselves blue.
Yeah, there we go, thank you.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Isetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a
Would it?
burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Not Templars?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
Hey, we're all going. Cool. Is Bannockburn a real place? I'll look
I
this up
can't
now.
go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you
Also,
shouldn't
yes, we
see
are in the
pictures.
ads. Yes, sorry.
I
I can't
was.
stop
We
this.
understand
so
you've got commitments.
it is a real place.
Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
we'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Cool. Let's do that. Brandenburg, no Bannockburn. Also, Demper, your future is. I want it on record that I face tanked Dark Souls. Hey, me too. Should we do, seeing as we're on this, should we do a nice story? Let's do a story for Hammy. Hammy, are you ready? This is your story, your quote story, made entirely from Analytical quotes. Once upon a time, Hammy was out for a walk, thinking about their time their crush told them, "Please, can I move in with you? I'm so sweaty." Suddenly, Hammy jumped from behind the bushes, screaming, "I did it, Daddy Joe!" Instinct took over for Hammy, and they remembered the words of their grandfather spoke to them on their deathbed. "Fuck off, Sam from the past!" Suddenly, a car came skidding to a halt beside the two of them, and out jumped Hammy. "But pasta sauce is made for shirts, I find," they shouted as they winked at Hammy and tackled the assailant. Hammy smiled and looked down at their attacker. "You know why you lost today?" they asked them. "Ah, there it is." Body slams into a wall. There's like multiple Hammies there. Everything was Hammy. Just an entire story about Hammy. And some really interesting... Yep, sure. Hammy is good. The multiverse of Hammy. Yes. Hammy and the multiverse of Hamness. Sure. The bacon verse. Right. Well, that was that story. Shall we crack on and go check out Scotland? Bannockburn.
Oh, it must be done.
We're on Bacon
Oh,
1221 right now.
I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere
It's a lot of them.
out there
Yeah,
in the
that
dark.
we are. That's our multiverse number.
is
Yes, of course.
Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
So it was worth it.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not
No.
me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways.
Something going on with my
officials.
mic. Is there? Is there an issue with my mic? In what way? You might have to tell me what the issue is. Hang on. It went softer. Oh yeah, no, it will do that. If I just talk, it'll dip out while we're doing the scene change, and then it'll do this while I'm talking. It'll just sort of dip out as I talk because it's switching between the two scenes. What do you mean again? Different between scenes again? When was it different? It's been different between scenes before? What? I feel like this is information I should know. What's happening? Okay, anyway, I'm just going to crack on with this and just trust you all to tell me when things are wrong. Normal audible levels. Okay. It was ages ago, don't panic. Okay, fine.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, Josh?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
Oh
You
my
don't
God.
need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
What? What? No. Yes, exactly. This guy's such a prick. Oh my God, why? This is the most unearned romance ever.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, man.
They have a deep, meaningful relationship. He's let himself into her apartment like 5 times. That's true, yes. It's this Stockholm syndrome. Good Lord. Okay.
I wonder where Khan is now.
Forget about him. He must be miles away.
Okay. Old lady.
The old lady reminded me of my grandmother.
Doesn't look that old.
Except, of course, that this old lady was still alive. Pardon me?
That's funny.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Sterling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I've picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been
I think
out of print for years.
whoever voiced this old lady had just vaguely heard a Scottish accent in passing. I don't think this is a native Scot, and I don't think this is someone who was getting paid a lot for this. It's very... I can't even tell you what's wrong with it. You don't think they've ever heard one? No, this is true, yes.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real
I was
name
wondering the
is-
same, Pyro, yeah.
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never read it.
Yeah, he told a
George
known
is a great
pervert how
fan
to
of
get
his
into her
stuff.
apartment.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are
Uh-huh.
not really interested in history, are we, George?
no.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right.
Espresso bars and
There's
boogie
nothing
woogie.
George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Of course. Of course. My God, you just... yes, that's what I've been hearing. It's fucking Robin Williams, isn't it? This is Robin Williams in Mrs. Doubtfire. That's exactly what's happening right now. This is Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, I was thinking I recognised her from somewhere.
Is
It
there
is
a
Mrs.
church called
Doubtfire.
St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Mm-hmm. I am genuinely half expecting this guy to throw this all off and just be a bloke who's here to kill us.
Have you ever seen this man before?
An interesting-looking fellow.
Interesting. He's a killer.
And that's not interesting?
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
Okay.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
Perhaps. Still, his intentions were good.
That isn't Khan, right? I don't think Khan looked like that.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Okay,
Have
no.
you ever seen anything like this
Yeah.
before?
A manhole lifting key.
You knew that?
Of course. I never leave home without one.
You're joking.
What use would an old lady have for such a thing?
Okay, no, something's going on here, surely.
This thing has got me out of a few scrapes.
Maybe I should get one.
She was as beautiful as ever, but the shadows beneath her eyes marked the strain of the last few days.
Oh, all right. Did you do your makeup this morning? No?
The old lady reminded me of my grandmother, except, of course,
She's
that this old
travelling
lady
on a
was still
fucking
alive.
train cross-country. Leave her alone. I'm going outside.
Where are you going, Josh?
Do I
Nowhere.
need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
Are they having an... What?
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train.
Are they having
My
a domestic?
ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake.
Huh?
Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want
I'm
to
still
worry you,
really suspicious.
but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you. She was as beautiful as ever.
Yeah, the last few days she spent with me. Okay.
Can't you sit still, Josh?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, Josh. Unthinkable ideas. I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a wee, apparently. What? Oh god. Oh god. It's a Newcastle fan.
The door was locked. Hi. Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. We're Basha, wake up, man. With company.
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
So happy.
Choose my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a
It's a
bobby.
proper
We'll wake
Geordie.
him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
At least they got a proper Geordie in to voice
What
it.
is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs too, by the looks of you. Have you ever seen this man before?
Hi, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, man, but I was close, you know.
Sure.
See you later. I didn't want to wake him.
Basher.
To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
We've got Basher and football fan.
All I could see of the man's face was a massive purple bruise around his eye. It was a strange contrast with his flaming red hair, which stuck out in stiff, greasy tufts.
Right, am I going to have to steal a Newcastle? Oh, I can't steal a Newcastle United. Which is probably good. I've only known one Newcastle fan in my
Given
entire
open that
life.
window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Right. Oh, that's the window. Okay.
The window seemed to have been sprayed with tiny flecks of froth.
Is that piss? Someone pissed on the floor. That looks like piss. I think that's piss. Hey, burger and chips. Smash thing. Things said on most British trains. Yes, unfortunately so. Is that piss? I think that's piss. Certainly smells of piss. Oh my god, walk faster.
The door was locked.
Okay.
The door was locked.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
him.
no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of.
Uh-huh.
Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Uh-huh. I mean, he can't throw me into the Seine while I'm on a train with him, can he?
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy. Guido was still looking pretty menacing. Guido was still looking pretty
Okay.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
He could throw me off the... yeah, I suppose he could throw me off the train.
I really didn't want to...
Okay.
The door was locked.
Okay. Well, I don't feel like we're going to do something stupid, because that's our modus operandi. Operandum? Operandi's plural. Modus operandum. I don't speak Latin. Right.
Leave it alone, man.
The windows seemed to have been sprayed with
Okay.
I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water
Put
hose,
the nose on for
I didn't
disguise.
think
Which nose? Have a special? Oh my god! Yeah, I could just put the nose on. Fine. It's me. It's not me. I am not George. I am a clown. Tee.
I
Uh-huh.
should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
You met her! Literally. Oh my fucking god. Just need a moment. This has come out of fucking nowhere. And, okay. Sure. The girl I loved. Yes. All that fantastic relationship you have where you rang her a couple of times, showed up to her house a couple of times, have literally never seen her in any place other than her own house.
The door was locked.
Right.
I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose.
Come
Hey,
on,
buddy.
then, football fan. Have you seen a girl?
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
The flights, man.
Oh,
the
wait,
flights.
man, an old lady,
All those
too.
Time zones.
You
It's
gotta
a few
help
days,
me.
been weeks,
Maybe
months,
they went to
even
the toilet,
years.
like.
I
True.
don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basseria. We are veterans, like. So action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
See you later.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're
Yes, I am.
kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Of course we're going to do something stupid.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
That was more of a scare than Prozac. I don't understand what's happening. So. Yep, no, there we go. We're just climbing on the roof. Of course we are. Okay, I mean, is this the way we're supposed to be going, or? Oh. Wait, oh. Wait, what the fuck? I might just
I
leave.
figured I'd stand a slim chance of escape if I moved faster.
That was your childhood
But
town.
I
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
leave Nico to Eklund's mercy.
Who the fuck are you? Into the Seine with you. Battle of Brightlingsea refers to a series of protests by animal rights supporters held in Brightlingsea, England, between 16th of January and 30th of October 1995. to prevent the export of livestock through the town. Oh, okay, fair enough. Cool.
Leave it alone, man.
Right, we'll have to do this.
Hey, buddy.
That's cool. Did not realise that. I didn't
Did you
realise
see
that
what
was
happened
near
to the
you,
young woman
Leo.
in the next
If I'm honest,
compartment?
that makes sense.
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
It's not a place I've ever heard of.
The old lady, too.
So.
I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man, an old lady too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor.
He's not,
He's
what,
not
he
what he
seems.
seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen,
Okay.
I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basseria. We are veterans, like. Slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved
Your
in
gran
a
still lives
conflict
there.
anywhere.
You worked there
called
for all of your
Brightlingsea.
working life. Lived there
Yeah,
for a
you
decade.
just take it from me,
Wow.
pal.
Okay,
You're in
fair.
safe hands.
Let's see. I don't know that end of the country, but that makes sense.
See you later.
Given to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Well, we're doing it apparently. Let's go the other way. I wonder what happens if you go the other way.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Technically, Cinqueport. So it's on the river Caesar would have taken to Yeah, okay, cool. A lot of words there that I can't speak. Excellent. Beautiful. Oh, good evening, Nick.
Leave it alone.
Oh,
Hey, buddy. Did you
No, she's dead. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Maybe they went.
I don't think so.
They never.
No, I've
Ugh,
got to go
beautiful.
look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor.
You want to avoid?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
okay.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy
I
on this
don't
train who's trying to kill
understand
me.
Relax,
I
man.
saw
You wouldn't
in
try
that
nothing with
room.
us in Basseria. We are veterans, like. Slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Because
Well, you just take it
Khan
from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
was in a fight with the Templar guy, but I thought Khan worked for the Templars.
See you later.
And then the other guy got kicked out of the train.
Given to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend. I'm going to climb.
You're kidding.
Just watch me.
Okay.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Yeah, butt crack. Right. I'm gonna maybe save on top of this train. Right, let's go this way. Don't touch. No, no, I said don't! I didn't click on it! You...
It was the arm that fed electricity from the overhead cables to the train. I could almost smell the high-tension current.
Right, I have clicked no when... Why does he do this? Why does he choose to touch it every single time? I don't even click on it. He's nowhere near. Look, I'm over here. I'm clicking there. Is this just the game's way of stopping me from going that way on the train? Okay. Got a thing rubber in the inventory. I got the red nose. What are you licking there? Can't quite tell what that is. And I can't click on it either, so I don't know what that is you're licking, but I hope it tastes nice. Rubber nose. Show my ID card? No. Use the hand buzzer? No. Oh, an electric plug. Got you. Cool. Right then. Okay. Can I walk past here? No. Okay. Right. Yeah, but I don't understand what's going on in here. Unless it's going to tell me that Khan doesn't work with the Templars. Okay.
I knew killing came easily to Eklund. Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
Okay, well, he's not into that. Still don't know who this guy is, but he's very well dressed. You did hear it as a part of growing up in America getting shocked by power sockets. Not sure I've heard that one, but yeah, I could believe it. It's a pretty good outfit. I kind of like it. Right, what the fuck can we do in here? Get shot. Oh no, what can we do? First thing we should draw fire axe. God, is this something I can... Red nose? Chuck the red nose at him. No. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, that didn't work. What can we even do here?
No. I had to think fast.
Okay.
Can't you do anything to help me?
I mean, I don't know who this guy is that's burying us, but...
The rear exit was barred and padlocked. The head of the axe glinted invitingly. I could hack Eklund into tiny pieces and feed him to the rules. The assassin was badly wounded, but still conscious. I knew killing came easily to Eklund.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I've just had the most ridiculous idea. And this is a 1996 point and click. So why fucking not see if I can throw... No, I can't throw the nose at the end of the gun.
No. I had to think fast.
Like... What the piss could I even do?
I figured I'd stand a slim chance of escape if I moved fast enough. But I couldn't leave Nico to Eklund's mercy.
Okay.
Can't you do anything to help me?
I don't... So he sort of holds his gun upwards a little bit before he shoots. I don't suppose I could, like, charge him when he does that.
Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
No, I can't. Okay, let's just merge. Oh, I could just pull the emergency brake.
Train, and now was my chance.
Lol.
You saved
maybe
our
secure the
lives,
gun.
but why?
We were
Maybe secure
always
the gun.
on the same side. Stobart, different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe.
He's an assassin.
These barbarians have no right to that name. These
He's an
men
assassin.
are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies
swear
will
to
find
God,
difficult to wield.
If this ends and it's like it's an
Double
ancient artifact from an old
sword.
civilization.
A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop
Uh-huh.
you and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends
Oh, and
soon
Nico.
at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could
It is an
control
80s
the
trope
will
to pull the
of
brakes on
all
the train.
around them.
A colossal phallus.
How did you escape from the Bull's Head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Maybe not.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
Last
Georgie is bleeding out, dude. Yes.
thing.
What? What is it?
I mean, he's dead.
The guy was a professional killer. The last thing he deserved was sympathy. I had to admit it, though. I was sorry he'd ended up this way. The rear exit was barred and padlocked. It was a fire extinguisher. I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use in the absence of a fire.
Please, someone secure this gun.
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out.
Oh my God.
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was gonna use it on you.
Don't be foolish, woman. Don't be
I'd already used the brake to bring the train to a halt.
People wonder where Islamophobia started coming from in mainstream media. Right here. Yeah.
The guy was a professional. I had to admit.
Okay. So confused.
It was the signaling device which alerted.
Scott.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
That's not there, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was
What?
gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Strickland could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Sorry? Sorry, George Stobart, American, sticking his nose in everywhere, decided the best thing to do when the female photojournalist he was with was tied up was not to untie her, but was to kiss her while she was still tied up. Oh, Lord. Okay, cool. Hello there, Danish. Shall we, just move on. Yay, sexual assault, yes.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
We'll go out this way then. Cool. Yeah, add it to the list of crimes. Doing pretty well. Good to see you, Danish. Hope you're doing well as well. Several minutes later. Well, you'll be happy to hear that they just like kissing. Melbourne's Only Beans in chat. How do you feel about this portrayal? I'm not a fan of it. I know too many people who are like that, though.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Carl gave me something.
Would you?
What?
Would you?
His
Well,
airbag.
do you know where you
Oh,
might have
great.
found a gun?
If we run into any killers, we
Sorry.
can give him a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
No worries at all,
Wow.
Danish.
Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show him now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken
Yeah, we have
now.
C4, yes.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not much use then. What does that
You can actually
sign
burn
say?
C4. You can eat
Apparently,
C4.
during
It's
the English
hallucinogenic.
Civil War in the mid-17th century,
From what I
this
understand,
place was used
soldiers
as an
will
arms dump.
just like
Yeah?
eat
What
little bits
happened?
of it to get
Look
high.
at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got
You
it.
can cook with C4, yeah.
The
Just
tower was
set
the
fire
only
to it, it
thing to
burns.
survive
It
the
will not
blast.
explode
I
unless you
hope
do
the
a little
explosion didn't
explosion.
destroy the sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
What should I do with this ticket?
Throw it away next time we pass a West Bin.
I thought I'd keep it as a
It's a
souvenir.
lot greener in the old version.
No.
Okay. Yeah, instead of... We took C4 instead of the gun, obviously. Just going to leave them in there. Ah. Yes. Again, mostly unchanged. Except for the fact that apparently her neck used to... What the fuck is going on there? What the hell is going on with her neck? That's a more normal head to neck ratio. That's a fucking grey alien. Anyway.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Oh, good.
It was a heap of stones and stuff which had tumbled down from the rafters.
Okay.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
Mhm.
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve.
Okay. Cool.
Damn! Then the
Pretty
handle came
side
off in my
research.
hand.
Yes. That game does look quite good. Oh, and a smaller cog.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no
Okay.
obvious way of removing the wheel from it.
Choose the C4. Oh, I don't have the C4.
Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
Excuse me a second. I think that is my aneurysm just exploding. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. The sweet release of death will be upon me soon. I will no longer have to put up with George Stone.
The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly
He's such a
lifelike
twat.
expression. It was so realistic.
Don't get me wrong. Love the game.
I could imagine the
protagonist is
sculptor
a
carving
dickhead.
it from a live model. Nico?
Uh-huh.
Don't copycat your aunt. I'll do my best.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
Oh, I don't know where that came from.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone in studying to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
Do you ever
No?
start yawning
At
and then
least
you're
I
like,
am doing something
maybe I'm a bit too
positive.
warm, and you realise that it's actually just because you're warm that you're falling asleep? Oh, there we go. That's much better. Sweet release of my ass.
Farts are good, aren't they?
Had to listen to that tonight for 2 years. Fair. Oh,
What language is that inscription written
2
in?
hours.
You're
That's
the
fair.
languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse
Ancient
code.
Norse. Norse. Oh, boo. But also, that was really good, but boo. It's in Norse code, everyone. It's in Norse code.
Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
I like
Yes,
her.
I
She's
don't
good.
care.
Case in point, why I love this woman.
Maybe not. Any suggestions what I could do with this cog?
Well,
Shove it up your ass. Moss, your future is yes, mummy.
I tried pushing the panel,
Wow.
but wasn't surprised
then.
when it failed to move.
For fuck's sake. Hey, look. It's unchangeable.
I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole.
The fuck it isn't.
But I wasn't about to put
Leo,
my
your
finger in
future
there.
is if we crash, we bonk. That's what I say to all the people that I go on like long sea journeys with. Listen, if we crash on a desert island, we're gonna have to fuck. You know, it's just the done thing.
Nico?
uh-huh.
Okay. What? No.
Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me.
Are you fucking kidding me? Of course.
I ran my fingers across the
Okay.
cold stone. Beneath them,
Wait, what was that? Say that again.
I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole.
Okay.
But I wasn't about to put my finger in there.
Wait, can I just like get my pipe?
With the
Are
clay
you
pipe in
fucking
his
kidding
mouth,
me?
he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
It's got an achievement for treating an ancient demon like a child would. Which, yep, that's very George Stobart.
I ran my finger beneath them.
Right. Nope. Cool.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Oh, good fucking. No, okay. Okay. No.
The
Why have I
wheel
done
turned
this?
reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
Okay.
With the clay pipe in his mouth,
What do you think?
I wondered if
She's
there,
going to
Maybe
tell me
you
off
should.
again.
for a mythic...
Okay. Incur the demon. Just see if I care.
Okay.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Maybe not.
Okay, well, I've completely bastardized this thing, so. Is there something? Maybe there's something outside? Go back this way. Surely the bloke will have started the train again by now, right?
I figured Scotland had had enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing.
Has anyone ever seen the Burke and Hare film with Simon Pegg and Nick Frost? I haven't.
No way were we leaving until the mystery was solved.
And I don't quite know whether it's... It always struck me as one of those things that like was just going to be a
The
bit
gate,
shit.
like a lot of the church grounds, was in pretty good condition. I guess the locals tried to stop it getting too overgrown.
Okay.
I figured Scotland had without me.
Hmm.
There were lots of graves, some as recent as late Victorian. It looked like the locals had carried on using this place as a cemetery long after the destruction of the church.
Okay. Interesting. Tried old school mode, see if something pops out. I keep popping in, but the thing with old school mode is actually, a lot of the time, it's less obvious because it's all very, like, painted.
A large arch led into the tower.
Like, we can try this. See, like, there's nothing to me, super obvious here. They are always a little bit brighter, though. I will give it that.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
Hmm.
The cog turned freely, but
Which makes me wonder if I need the big cog somehow.
there was no place I could
Well, we
attach
found the
the
pipe
broken
in the
handle.
rubble. We found the pipe in the rubble, unless we have to look multiple times.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal
Oh my god, we
coin
do
which
have
was
to look
green
multiple
with
times.
age.
Okay.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small
God.
cog and spindle.
Right.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pentop. I didn't find anything.
We didn't find shit!
I didn't find anything.
Okay. Right. So can I put this cog and spindle to here?
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
Oh, good lord. I'm so glad this is happening. We've made the most ridiculous looking demon.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs
Oh, there
all
we go.
meshed. I began to turn.
Hey, there we go. Oh, you ruined it. You ruined it, George.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Okay. Everything's pretty much the same, which is cool.
It was
Gunpowder.
definitely gunpowder, but it had solidified over the centuries it had lain here undisturbed.
Does
The
gunpowder
powder
do that?
spilling from the
I've never thought
barrels
about that.
reminded me of pirate stories I'd loved when I was a kid.
I suppose
It was
probably does.
gunpowder. It was definitely gunpowder.
Coin, we've got a pen top. Get
It
a
was
pen top full of...
definitely
No?
gunpowder.
Top of that, okay. You gonna take one?
No, Georges!
What?
Leave a torch right where it is, in case you ever notice the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's
No.
not a question of trust.
No. You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, Georges. Keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It looks like
why
the
am I
Templars
cold
got here
again?
first.
We might not be
Jesus
too late.
Christ.
There's still a chance.
I wish I had your
Hot,
optimism.
cold.
So do I, Georges. Sometimes
Can't
you're
get
so
to a
negative.
proper temperature. I think I've entered the menopause.
Look what I found buried in the rubble.
It's a plastic pen top.
Yeah.
The
Amazing, isn't
menopause.
it?
Wait,
Finding something so mundane in a place like this.
Astounding.
penopause.
Let me know if you find any paper clips.
Look, I found an old coin. You think it's worth anything?
Georges, focus on the situation at hand, please.
No chance.
Maybe not.
Right. Go touch the other one and get
I
yelled
really
at.
wasn't worried about the danger of igniting the gunpowder. But Nico's temper was likely to flare up again. Now that scared me.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It
You
wouldn't
know,
surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic
as a side
sex
thing, like,
ritual.
I looked up
So,
this series.
what are we waiting for?
These two are the protagonists in all of the games. These two continue to hang out with each other. My question is why?
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lobino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place?
I'd be intrigued to play the other side.
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why is it double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience.
Yes, we are in
An
ads.
important
I will
quality
pause
in
when
a
I can.
true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Of course. Okay.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet. Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. 7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Unlimited power! I'm with. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw the inspector going. Ugh. But I'm with him. Welcome back from the ads. I couldn't pause the cutscene, unfortunately, but unlimited animation budgets. But some weird magical bullshit is happening, and now this man glows.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn!
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George.
I really hope
I
it's just
had great
Cut to the
hopes
credits.
for you. C'est la guerre et l'on kill him.
Oh. Oh, good, good. Excellent. Oh. A knife.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Oh, hey, you're right at the... Apparently, yes. Okay.
Take
Welcome on in,
them.
Tom.
Kill them. They will not escape.
Are you sure? I feel like we're going to escape. Sure.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Shush! What are we going to do?
Oh, look, Waluigi. Yeah, he was somehow less Waluigi in the past. He's much more Waluigi now.
Okay, okay. Let me think.
Oh, wait.
Shush! Stay away from me!
So perish all enemies of the new Templar Order.
Magic Man still needs a gun. Yeah, well, you know, who is this guy? Who is this guy digging the hole? Who is he? Wait. Really?
Nico,
Uh-huh.
it looks like the Templars got here first.
We might not be too...
I wish I had your
The true
optimism.
mystery. Yes,
So do I,
apparently.
Jean. Sometimes...
Okay.
Listen, I can definitely...
You're right.
Okay.
I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me.
So,
I do love that the game essentially saved right before. It does this a lot, and I'm just going to take it to be the 1996 point and click etudinous of it. That it just decides to save at like really weird points that then
Will
mean
you
that we have
look
to go
at
through
that?
these again.
Baphomet. Lobin
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective
Okay.
and his beautiful assistant,
I mean, it is.
it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Shush! What are we going to do?
I have an idea, but it's a stupid idea. Excellent.
come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool.
That was the
It's
first normal
over.
compliment to Nico, quite possibly.
300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I mean, I'm
thought it
hoping
was all
very
over,
explosive.
But Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A
Oh,
handbag
fucking
full
God.
of plastic
Oh
explosives.
shit! We got the
But this stuff is
C4!
brand new.
I forgot we had C4!
Oh, dear.
Of course. No. Don't. Don't. Oh my god. This woman full on couldn't stand him 5 minutes ago.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Now they will have sex! Oh, good lord. Does C4 go boom when heated? I don't think it does, no. I think you need a mini explosion. Which I guess... maybe if a bit of the gunpowder exploded, it would cause it to explode, but... well... that was Broken Sword, which, I'll be honest, is quite good, to be fair. It was definitely a product of its time. It definitely had some real moments, but I enjoyed it. So thank you to Trickster for that lovely donation to charity that meant that we played this. Oh. Yeah, no, this was fun. This was a lot of fun. And now it is done. And we still don't know who that guy was. I'm going to look it up. Broken Sword. Who is the man digging the grave? What? 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 Okay, I've uncovered a whole thing that, like, doesn't happen. Because what this is now said is, the man digging the grave in the game Broken Sword is Father Gregor. He is the priest at Manfession Church in Paris. In Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars, George Stobart encounters Father Gregor, who initially appears to be digging a grave in the church's catacombs. When confronted, the priest reveals he's not actually digging a grave, but rather creating a new home for his prized pot plant Fifi, which has outgrown its current pot. That never happened! Or if it did, we just didn't go there. Sure. You typed Broken Sword Grave Digger after death. Okay, what did you get? Did you get an answer? Are these... who are they? Are these people who kickstarted this? I missed the start of this. They're all in alphabetical order, and some of them have weird names, so... I'm going to assume... it gave you a newspaper article of Viking swords found in a grave. Okay. These must be Kickstarters or like supporters or something, because you know some of them have really weird names or names in full caps, which just smacks of like they loaded in the plain text. yeah, these are Templars sent. This must have been kickstarted in some way. Broken Sword Kickstarter. Fart Sparkles. Sparkles wasn't a member of the dev team. Well, you never know. Okay, Broken Sword Reforged. Collector's Edition. Yes, it was. It was kickstarted. Okay. That's from York. Games from York. Collector's Edition box version. Ultimate Collector's version. Wow. 1,501 people paid £200 to get the Ultimate Collector's Edition of this game. It's obviously a very loved game, and I can understand why. It was a lot of fun. Like, it was obviously, as I say, a product of its time, and some questionable shit happened in it. But also, absolutely zero inkling of a romantic relationship between those two, between Nico and George, up until, like, the last hour of this game, at which point we apparently speedran it. A little bit of sexual assault, you know, sprinkled in at the end for shits and giggles, as far as I can tell. And as I say, apparently these guys are the protagonists of all the Broken Sword games, so I do love that the pacing in this basically smacks very much of, we need to end this somehow. How do we end this? I don't fucking know. Blow it up. It was good though. I take the piss out of it lovingly. It was a very fun game. It was a very fun game to play. And like, I didn't really play many. Big set piece. Explosion. Yes. That is also a product of its time. No relationship growth. Oh, until... Oh, shit. We forgot. Kiss. Yes. No, it was good. I didn't play many point and clicks as a kid. Like, I definitely didn't play this when I was a kid. Like, I might have been aware of it, but I don't really know. Like, I didn't play Monkey Island. I didn't play Broken Sword. Don't know what I was playing. As we previously discussed, I remember one point and click game from my childhood. And literally cannot find that thing. And when I explain it, people think I've gone crazy. Because Google also won't find it anywhere. But just for old time's sake, let's do this again. I remember a point and click game as a kid that definitely was not age rated for me as a kid, where two blokes washed up on an island. So part of it was they washed up on an island. Did we? I don't remember. Anyway, these two blokes washed up on an island, or were on an island for some reason. And the set piece I remember from this from a kid is, you walked onto the screen, there was a mermaid. The mermaid had her tits out. One of the characters got a boner. And I don't remember what you were supposed to do here, but like, yeah, it was an animated mermaid with her boobs out, being like very cartoon sexual, like, and being like, oh, I've got boobs, and then this bloke got a boner, and it was clearly like smutty, like, you know, product of like that kind of smutty, tongue-in-cheek, oh, I've got a boner kind of Leisure Suit Larry. No, it's not Leisure Suit Larry. I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know what it is. Or I don't think it's Leisure Suit Larry. And you cannot Google point and click game with a mermaid with her tits out. It doesn't work, but I'll try it again. Point and click game. Mermaid with breasts out. Character gets boner. Oh my god. Point and click game. Wait. No. Hang on. Point and click game where you pinch a mermaid's boobs. No, I don't think it is. Maybe? No. Freddy Fish 2. What? Oh, shit's happening.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook.
What?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
No
Okay.
kidding. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
What? What's happening?
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy.
What's happening?
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustine Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois smoking, absinthe drinking French policeman. I'm sure the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
What is happening? What was that? What was that? Story epilogue unlocked. Wait, so this is just telling the story. Uh-huh. Okay, the following weeks were some of the happiest of my life. I took Nico to visit the Countess, who insisted that we stay for a few days. It wasn't long before they were inseparable. Lazy afternoon walks in the sunshine, playing with the dogs on the beach. Warm evenings full of stories, laughter, wine, and losing at chess to locals. When we wound our way back along the Spanish coast and up through the south of France, taking our time to explore and enjoy the sights together. A vacation I shall never forget. Paris in the fall, the last month of the year, the end of the millennium. So many great memories. Sure. Okay. No, that doesn't actually. Can't see that. So. Cool. Oh, as I say, that was still fun. What I got lost in over here was there was a guy talking, like they're trying to talk about. Oh no! Oh, those are boobs. Those are boobs. No, it wasn't those kind of boobs. That's just a full-on sex game. Okay, I'm really glad I didn't have this up on screen. Okay, no, it's not this one, I don't think. People are trying to... Apparently some other people know this game. It's not this one either. I don't recognise it. No. Did I see Discord? I did not see Discord. Where am I looking in this? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Is it where I've been tagged? This one. It is not that one, though. No, it's like an actual mermaid, it was. On an island. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look. Excuse me a second. No, it can't be this. No. No, it's not that. I don't know. I'm wondering if this thing like literally just, I mean, not doesn't exist. But no, it wasn't Link's Awakening. It's, as I say, I reckon it was just like a random like it's like, this is the thing, is I'm not gonna know unless I see the game. But like, it was, as I say, I don't know what this game was. We absolutely definitely, it was like a point and click. I remember thinking, because it was bought for me by my parents, and I remember thinking, oh, they shouldn't have bought this for me, because it was like full on, it was obviously a lewd adult game, but like one that was clearly like looked fine. But then, like, it just did the sex jokes and the lewd jokes. But yeah, I don't know what it was, and we probably won't find it. But anyway, this is not important right now. It's not important. Also, now I've just seen Mike Oxlong, and I'm just gonna, like, leave Mike Oxlong. Cool. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. As I say, I've looked for this game for a while, and it definitely exists because I remember playing it. What I'm probably gonna have to do at some point is like go through like all, because I imagine my dad has still got all the old like CD games we had as kids somewhere. I'll have to go through those at some point. But anyway, that's enough of that. Why am I vibrating? Okay. That's enough of that. That was Broken Sword. 2 hours 30 into the stream. I will have to remember that for my spreadsheet. Ugh. Yeah, that was fun. I hope other people have enjoyed, by the way. It's definitely been a journey. It's definitely been a journey, but I think it's been a good journey, so... Right. Well. It was something. Time now for me to hit plan B, which I obviously have. I obviously have a plan. Because I wouldn't be, if I'd have been doing this for 5.5 years, I didn't have a plan for what happened when we finished a game early. Wouldn't be a very good streamer, would I? So anyway, no, Moss, that's the problem. Oh, well, I do have something we can do. Since when? Look, there wasn't even a plan A, Moss, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Right. But no, why don't? Let me just grab this up in a decent window. And why don't have a play around with some other stuff? I unfortunately did all of these today. Like, normally we'd go do, like, Bandle and Guess the Game and all that kind of stuff. But unfortunately, I, like, did some of these today, so I already know them. But we could try a couple of them. We can see what we can get done. Anyway. Let's bring this up and see what we can play. Clues by Sam. That's why you need TS Rewind, so you can play off in arcade mode. Ah, that's true, yeah. I should get it. I should get Time Splitters Rewind. It does look very fun. Right. Let's see if this works. Clues. Oh, it's an actual thing. Wait, this is an actual thing? Well, knock me silly. Right, okay. Let me get this up on screen. Wait, I have a button for this. Why am I faffing over here? I have a button for this. Sources, game desktop switch. There we go, that should have worked. Excellent. If you're a Time Splitters game fan, get it. I probably should get it. Right. Love a good faff. So do I, to be honest. But right, let's have a look. What is happening here? What are we doing? New puzzle every day, 12 a.m. midnight, New York time. Right. I am now going to open a non-denominational music streaming service. Non-denominational is probably not the word I was looking for there, but do you know what? We've used it now. I mean, it probably isn't denominational. So, Spotify. Yes, we're using Spotify. Me and Greg. Legally distinct. Yes, it's a legally distinct Spotify. Where the fuck is the play? I swear they keep moving my shit. Right. That's probably horribly loud. Hopefully that's a decent level. Let me know if it needs to go up or down. And while we're there, let's crack on with this. What are we doing? Right. New puzzle every day at 12 a.m. New puzzle. Well, I don't know what am I doing? Is it going to tell me how to play tutorial? Here we go. Let's play the tutorial. Right. You are solving the tutorial for Clues by Sam. Start by following the instructions given by the characters in the puzzle. Once you're done, head over to the homepage. Right. My neighbour Bob is a criminal. Click on him to identify him. Okay, here we go. Zoom a bit. That's a fair point, actually, yeah. There we go. Right. Okay. Cool. So, Alice is the only innocent in my row. Okay. So that means that you're both criminals. Everyone speaks the truth, even us criminals. I have exactly 2 innocent neighbours. Gabe is one of them. Exactly 2 in... Well, they've both got to be innocent then. I have an innocent directly below me. Kevin, Olga and Sue are below Gabe, but only Kevin is directly below him. What? Kevin, Olga and Sue are below Gabe, but only Kevin is directly... Okay, even cops can be criminals. In fact, this time both of them are. So Tom is a cop and is a criminal. Quinn is a cop and is a criminal. Cool, right. There are the only innocent in row 5 is a farmer. So you're innocent and you're a criminal. I have exactly 2 innocent neighbours in row 4. Okay. Combining Quinn and Ray's clues tells you something about Pete. Combining... Confused. Combining Quinn and Ray's clues tells you something about Pete. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 4. I have exactly 2 innocent neighbours in row 4. Oh, so Pete has to be a criminal. Innocents in my row are connected. Therefore, Neo must be innocent. Well done, Maddie's also innocent. Cool. which means you are a criminal. Maddie and Neo have two innocent neighbours in... I see what we're doing here. Maddie and Neo have two innocent neighbours in common. Izzy is one of them. So Maddie and Neo have two innocent neighbours in common. Izzy is one of them. I mean, that must mean Jane's got to be innocent. You can tap on clues to dim the ones you don't need anymore. Oh, okay. Right, I see. You love this game, it's really well done. I've not seen this before, so... Also, I should probably put us over onto just chatting. Which I definitely have a button for. Now I just have to remember where it is. Category, just chatting. There we go. That should have worked. Apparently it didn't work. Have I checked my butthole? I have not. Why didn't that work? That's interesting. Why didn't my just chatting button work? How about? Cool. This is Minecraft, is it not? Is it? I don't know. Right. Right, there are 9 criminals on the edges like Pete and Quinn. Anyone in chat, have you done your Finch tasks? I think I'm all up to date on all my Finch tasks. Let's have a quick look. I've done that one technically. There we go. Cool. I'm all up to date. Right. Right. There are 9 criminals on the edges like Pete and Quinn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that must mean Erica and Leo have to be. You can check the bottom of the page for more detailed instructions. I don't want to. Right. Right. So we've got that. And exactly 2 instant neighbours. Games what we've done that one. Done that one. Kevin, Olga, and Sue are below Gabe, but only Kevin is directly below him. What? Only Kevin's directly. Yes. Yes, that is true. What? Okay. There are 9 criminals here. Okay. Templars, yeah. What about Olga? Don't forget what Quinn said. Well done, Maddie is also innocent. Exactly 2 innocents in row 4. Exactly 2 innocent neighbours. Combining Quinn's and Ray's clue, yeah. The only innocent in row 5 is a farmer. Hearing your name, your dead name, and Neo and Tom is very wah for my brain. Apologies. Innocents in my row are connected, therefore Neo must be. Maddie and Neo have 2 innocent neighbours in common. Is he one of them? I need someone to tell me about Frank. Okay, I'm just wondering if it's going to tell me. These criminals. Neighbours always include diagonal neighbours. One person can have up to 8 neighbours. In between, some chain of adjacency. Row 2 means in row 2 they would be. One of the innocent criminals, one of several, one of multiple, always means at least 2 innocent criminals. Okay. Common neighbours mean there's a neighbour to both persons. You never need to guess. In fact, the game only allows you to make logical choices. Okay. How many cops are there? How many pilots? I mean, there were 2 cops. Frank is 1 pilot. But I don't see... You can check the bottom of the page. I've done that. There are more criminals among cops than any other profession. 1 cop, 1 cop. Frank is a... So, okay, it must be that then, yes. So he must be innocent. Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay, sold in less than 8 minutes. Right. Let's try the actual one for today then. Cool. Here we go. Right. I'm locking in. There are no innocents above Logan. There are no innocents above Logan, which means Hank is a criminal. I'll be back. And Alex is a criminal. Both innocents in row 2 are connected. Okay. Which means Jerry has to be an innocent. Exactly 1 builder has a criminal directly above them. Can't be that. So that builder. Hang on, is that the only builder left? Yes. So Oscar has to be a criminal. Okay. Cool. Noah is one of Sarah's 5 criminal neighbours. So Noah is one of the criminal neighbours. And there are 5 of them. Exactly 4 of the 5 innocent neighbouring Tina are on the edges. Exactly 4. 1, 2, 3, 5 could be. So we got this one. Okay. Noah is one of Sarah's 5 criminal neighbours. 6, 2. Okay. I feel like both innocents in row 2 are connected. Exactly 4 of the innocents naming Tina on the edges. 4 of the... Oh, wait. 4 of the 5. Yes, now I read that properly. Sarah is innocent. Yeah, I didn't read 4 of the 5. I read exactly 4 of the innocents. I missed the 5 in there. I'm with you. That mermaid game, did you play it on PC or console? PC. If 4 of Tina's innocent neighbours on the edge, the 5th must be... Yeah. Okay. Bruce and Kay have only 1 innocent neighbour in common. Right. Bruce and Kay have only 1 innocent neighbour in common. There's only 1 person who is a neighbour to both of them. What do you mean? Oh, no. Oh, right, sorry, this one. I missed this. Yeah, okay, so... Bruce and Kay have only 1 innocent neighbour in common, so Cheryl is actually a criminal. Right logic, wrong conclusion. All innocents in column D are connected. Okay. Innocents, which means Uma has to be an innocent. There are as many criminal farmers as there are criminal sleuths. Okay. Right, both innocents in row 2 are connected. Can't do it. All innocents Conti are connected. We haven't finished with that one yet. Bruce and Kay have only one innocent neighbour in common. We've done that one. There are as many criminal farmers as there are criminal sleuths. So, let's have a look at farmers and sleuths. Sleuth. Cool, okay. We've got all the sleuths. Sleuth. There's 2 innocents and that. And it's there are as many criminal farmers as there are criminal sleuths. So there's 1 criminal farmer. We have 2 farmers. As many criminal... Okay. So one of these is innocent, one of these is... Okay. So one of these is innocent, one of these is guilty, so we'll get that eventually. All innocents in column D are connected, can't do anything with that yet. Both innocents in row 2, can't do anything with that yet. Exactly 4 of the 5 innocents neighbouring Tina are on the edges. Okay. Well, that would make sense. They're on the edges. So... that means Paula has to be an innocent. Yes. Oscar has the most innocent neighbours. Right. Oscar has the most innocent neighbours. Currently has 3. We'll see what we can do with that. Okay. There are as many criminal farmers as there are criminal sleuths. The low battery lady's yelling at me again. Okay. Noah is one of Sarah's 5 criminal neighbours. Sarah. Noah is one of 5. The music just stopped. Or have my headphones given up? You just let me know. Oh, there we go. It's pairing. It's lost connection. That's fine. You're guessing it's not Leather Goddess of Phobos 2 Gas Pump Girls Meet the Pulsating... No. No, it's not. No, it's one of Sarah's 5 criminal neighbours. Exactly 4 of the 5 innocents neighbouring Tina on the edges, which matches with one of the... It'll be one of these 2. Right. Oscar has the most innocent neighbours. You ended up not hearing much after the mermaid description. That's about all we had, to be honest. It was a mermaid. She had her tits out. There was something to do with her... There was something to do with, like... One of the characters walks in. It was a lewd game, like tongue-in-cheek jokes, because one of the characters walks in and part of it was he looked at the mermaid and got a boner. What year? Oh, I've got no clue what year it was from, Demper. I played this sometime after 94? Probably like 96 onwards? It was cartoon graphics. I remember playing it and feeling like it was a sequel to something because it treated it like you knew who the characters were. There was 2 blokes. It was two blokes. like two slightly Beavis and Buttheady best friends who were going on a Anyway. Right. Anyway, sorry. All innocent content, all innocent row 2 are connected. Noah is one of Sarah's 5 criminal neighbours. Okay, so Sarah has 5 criminal neighbours. Oscar has the most innocent neighbours, which means he's got more than 5, which means he has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 of these. And 2 of them are innocent. Or he could have 7, to be fair. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it says both innocents in row 2 are connected, which is 2. Both is 2. Exactly 4 of the 5 innocents neighbouring Tina on the edges. Okay. I'm missing there's some, yeah, you're saying meaning. There's a logic thing to fall into place. Can we deduce Gus is a criminal because of Cheryl? Both in row 2. Yeah, both innocents in row 2 are connected. Noah is one of Sarah's 5 criminal neighbours. That doesn't help. Exactly 4 of the innocents neighbouring Tina on the edges. That doesn't help. Hey, you should become as gods. How's it going? Both instrumental, all innocents in column D are connected, which doesn't tell me anything because there could be no more innocents in there. Okay, I'm going to talk this out. So, I don't know what that is, but yeah, we'll have a look at it, sure. Right. All innocents in column D. So, right, both innocents in row 2 are connected. So there are 2. There are 2 here. It could be Isaac, it could be Kay. All innocents in column D are connected, which could also fit with Kay, but could also fit with it being Isaac in row 2. Because then there could only be 3 innocents here. And then this is the first of the thing. Your logic is, does the statement from Cheryl mean there's at least 1 criminal? Where's Cheryl? All innocents... Yes, so all innocents are commonly connected, so there must be at least 1. Yes. That's what I think. I agree. Logan... Oscar must have more than 5 innocent neighbours, and we know there are only 2 in row 2. Oh, okay. No, that's a fair point. Yeah. Oscar has the most innocent neighbours. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it could be 6. See, I don't think... Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Gus is a criminal. Yeah. Gus, yeah, I see what you're saying. Gus has to be... No, apparently we don't have enough evidence for that. Hey! Have one on me. I mean, this is just water, but, you know, I wish it was vodka. Right. Column D could all be innocent, yeah. Right, so... Noah is one of Sarah's 5 criminal neighbours. Oscar has the most, so Oscar has to have at least 6. Work out Tina. So Oscar has to have at least 6. Oscar currently has 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and there can only be 2 here. So one of these has to be, so Tina has to be innocent. Right, there are exactly 3 criminals in row 3. Which means you're a criminal. There's an odd number of innocents in row 5. Okay. Which means it's either 3 or 1. Okay. Exactly 4 of the 5 innocents neighbouring Tina are on the edges. Doesn't tell me anything. There are as many criminal farmers as there are criminal sleuths, which has told me that one of these is... I mean, you can work out Vicky. Us. Logan means you can work out Vicky. There is an odd number of innocents in row 5. Yeah, you're right, because there's one of these has to be innocent, which would make 2, which means there has to be 3 innocents. No, I can't work out. Okay. So one of these, you clicked criminal. Oh, yes, innocent. Yeah, okay, yeah. Truth finds a way. Great, that's unhelpful. So yeah, one of these is innocent, one is criminal. There are as many criminal farms as yes, that's how we know there's one of these. Oscar has the most innocent neighbours. Oscar currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's one of these. Noah is 1, Sarah's 5. Criminal, we have 1, 2, 3. It's one of these, so which means Rose must be a criminal. Only one person in column C has exactly 5 innocent neighbours. Only one has exactly 5 innocent. So it's you. Oscar has... No, because Oscar's going to have 6. Hang on, let me walk this through. I think I've worked out who Wanda and Xavi are. Where can you get me a tenner? I mean, if you exclamation mark Kofi, you can do whatever you want. Right. Okay. Let me work through this. I think I've worked this out. Exactly 4 of the 5 innocents neighbouring T. No, that's not wrong. All innocent. No. Which is one I read. Odd number of innocents in row 5, but there's 1. Only one person in column C has exactly 5 innocent neighbours. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to have 6. Tina currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one of these. Xavi then will have to. It will have to be Xavi. It will have to be Xavi. So Xavi will have to be a... No! No, surely! Combined with... No, yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. So my thought was... Noah is one of Sarah's 5 criminal neighbours. Only one person in column C has exactly 5 innocent neighbours. Oscar's going to have 6. Jerry doesn't. Because not one of these has to be that. Cheryl doesn't. Tina doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, oh, no, it's got to be... Wait, it's going to be Tina. Tina's going to have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay, Tina's going to have 5. Which means Xavi can't have 5. Which means Xavi's got to be innocent. Which means Wanda's got to be a criminal. Only one column has exactly 3 innocents. This one. So this means this one has 4 or 5. Which means you've got to be innocent. Which means you've got to be a criminal. There's not a number of innocents in row 5. We've done that. Only one person. We've done that. Exactly 4 of the 5 innocents neighbouring Tina on the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've done that. Noah is one of Sarah's 5 criminal neighbours. We've done that. All the incidents in column D are connected. They are so far. 9 criminals in total. We've done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means you are both innocent. Boom. Thank you, and good night. Cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Are there other ones that you can do? Or is it another one where you only get one per day and you can't play the previous days? Oh, I'm going to save this. This is going in my thing. Save this. It's going to go in my... Can I please pick... Hey. I hate you. You literally just let me pick you up. Literally just let me pick you up. Alright, fuck you. Right. Oh, the ads are on. Cool. You suck at first thing in the morning, so it's the one you practice first. Oh, fair. I been doing, what is it called? Decipher, is it called? Yes, Decipher I do first thing in the morning. Unfortunately, today I've done Decipher, Adoptal, Bandle, Framed, and Bracket City. So we could guess the game, but... There was something that was suggested earlier. Scriblio. Right. What is this? Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, Scribble.io. The problem of having either being AFK or not drawing the right thing. Sure. I don't know what this is. I think there's like 10 practice ones that get progressively harder. Okay. Play again. Clear. No, I don't want to clear solution restart. Oh well. More puzzles. Ooh. Cool. Well, I'll tell you what we can play then. Germany Given Recommend's been taken down. Lovely. Gotta love it. Right, let's have a quick look at Guess the Game. Let's guess some games. Sure. I mean, if anyone's got any ideas, please do hit me with it. Why do I have a notification? No thanks. Yeah, no clue for me either. Oh, I mean, this is clearly a... Your brain is a squishy mess. Aw, but you're my squishy mess. That's how I like you. This isn't a Monkey Island game. Like, it looks Monkey Island era. Let's go to Chuck's Revenge. It is not. Oh, okay. 50. So, alright, so it's on the Genesis. Original release too old for Metacritic. On the Sega Genesis. That looks like a battery or like a health bar. See, I don't know Sega Genesis games well enough. Oh, good. Well, I've got no clue.
Drive fast.
A fighting game. Eternal Champions. Okay. Let's see. We've got Eternal Champions. Let's try this. Fuck yes. Listen to the Retro Man. The hell is Eternal? Okay. I don't know what this is.
All gas, no brakes.
That's a police officer and some kind of superhero.
Don't crash. Drive fast.
Love it. Wait, no, sorry, hang on. Guess the angle. I'm sorry, guess the angle. Is this what I think it's good? Hang on, we've got to try this. Enter what you think the angle is and click submit. You get 4 guesses in total. Low, high, correct, incorrect. Okay. Okay. Fighters throughout time brought together to fight. Moss says 70. Fuck it. We're going we've got 70, we've got 63. Let's go 70. It's lower than 70. We've got a 63. It's higher than 63. Hey! Thank you for the $5 on Ko-fi. That was very much. Thank you very much, whoever that was. It says me. Well, thank you very much, me. 68. Okay, so we've got a 66. It was 66 degrees. 66 degrees. Guess the house. Enter what you think the price of the home is. Oh my god. What? You fought for that for an hour. What did you fight for? So was that if that $5 or £5, whatever it was you? Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Sorry for having to fight whatever you were fighting. Enter what you think the price of the home is and click submit. If you're within 5% of the actual price, Eden will raid you. Hello, Eden. How you doing? How is it going? Please. Can I get a shout out for Eden? Eden's been playing Celeste. Oh, are you still torturing yourself with Celeste, Eden? I thought we were done. I thought you'd escaped. Oh, hell. But lovely to see you. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. We are currently playing a bunch of random guessing games. We've just done Guess the Angle, which is a thing, apparently. Rusty, you ended up with David Schwimmer's old house. Has an interesting shaped pool. Eden fit. Fuck yes, Eden. Finally. Oh, how long did that take? That's so good. You lost a lot of channel points. Did you bet against Eden? Is that what you did? Is that what you did? Terrible. Oh, big talent. Big talent. Right. Oh, but no, it's lovely to see you. Congratulations. You're finally free. What are you going to do with your time? What are you going to do with your time now? Awful. You have to think, you're going to be lost now. Everyone was betting for Eden, so you threw the points in to make sure. Ah, there we go. You've been a good mod, and that's absolutely accepted, Iron. That's absolutely accepted. I understand this. Right, let's guess the price of this house, and then yes, we will have a look at Scriblio. Right. If you're within 5%, now you need to be Jump King. Within 5% of the actual price, you win. All 6 pictures are from the same house. If you get it wrong, reveal an additional screenshot of the home and an additional hint. You get 6 guesses in total. Double up means your guess is more than fit. This music is really loud. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. Means your guess is more than 50% too low. Too low, but within 50%. More than 50% too high. Too far within. Sam can. Oh, we've just played Clues by Sam. We've just played. I think we've got Clues by Sam open here that I just completed. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it. Crosswordle, not heard of this. I will check this out. Right, anyway. Crosswordle is horrible. Okay, we'll have a look. Right. Okay. Is this where it is? Shawnee? I don't know where Shawnee is. Oklahoma. Okay. Oklahoma. Okay. I don't know what kind of price you get in Oklahoma. Let's assume it's in dollars. What do we reckon? 475. Well, it's as good as anything. Okay, what do we get? Where's the... Okay, it's more than that. Oh no, wait, did that mean... Hang on, does that mean our guess was higher but less than 50% higher? Okay. Sold 29th the 10th, 2025. We say 400,000? No, that's still too high, apparently. 0.84. Click the question mark to get a reminder of the secret code. Oh, this means your guess is too low. But right, okay. I got it wrong. That's too low then. But within 50%. Let's say 550. There we go. It sold for 555. Jesus Christ, house prices. I suppose it's dollars. Well, that's really nice, actually. Nice. Okay. Built in 1935. 4 beds, 3 baths. That's a really odd... It's a really odd ratio of beds to baths. Anyway, what was the one you said? Crosswordle. Let's have a look. Crosswordle. What is crossword? Okay, I see. Oh my god. Right. 14 swap. Right. Green letters in the correct position cannot be swapped. Yellow letters in the correct position. Okay. Grey letters in a different. I'm confused. What? This is not the one you expected. Okay. So. Wait, what's happening here? Lie. Oh, that's apparently wrong. Okay. Crosswordle.org. Okay, we'll try that next. So these are in the right place. Light. No. Top word is okay. Yeah, mea. No. Wait, where am I going to get the E from? Oh, that E. Measure. Okay. So which surely must mean the no. Okay, the S goes there. Okay, that must mean this was up here somewhere. And so something's got to go in here. It's not line. Life. There we go. Fun. Fan. No, it can't be. Yeah, it could be fan. Fan. Yeah. So that means that's in the right place. So east. Although that's saying it's in the right place. That's saying it's in the right place. I'm confused. I mean, I guess I'll take the T. It's got to be east. Okay. Which probably means T is there. So the eat must. There we go. Cool. Okay. Crosswordle.org, did you say? The heck we doing? I finished Broken Sword. We're playing a lot of random things. We've played Guess the Angle. We've played Guess the House Price. Filling time, yes, essentially. Crosswordle.org. Right. Okay, how does this work? Do you fix this up? No, I blew it up, yeah. Blew it up with some C4. Not even a lie. Yeah, now it's super, super broken. That's T in the corner. That's T in the spotlight. Thursday in my religion. Right. How does this work? Like, am I guessing words in here to go in here? One cross, one down. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Right. So we are. So let's go with eat. Okay. So it is E. Wait. So does that? What does that mean? They're telling us the word in the wrong spot. Okay. So that surely means it's E-T. But it can't be A. It can't be ETA. There's a bit. Each clue is its own word, or you get as many guesses there are letters. So there's a bit. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's got to be ET something. Because it's saying it's in there, but it's in the wrong. And it can't be ETA. ET phone home. ETS. Is it what's ETS though? ETC. Oh, ETC. Could be. No, it's not. I'm going to leave that one for now. We're going to do this one. That starts with E. So we got... Oh, no, not EE. Earth. That's a good shout. Earth. No. European Truck Simulator. Earth was a good shout. Right. I'm going to leave this one now. I think we're going to do 5 cross. Who are we? We should probably work on the things we already have. Enter. Oh, enter could work. No. And... Oh my god. Enter if you dare. It's not enter. Okay. Enact. Could be N. No, because there's no N. There's no A. Right, let me think. Let me think. The T's either going to be there or there. It could be edict. Let's try edict. The best thing I could think of. Edict. It is not. But we've got. Right, so it's E something I something T. Let me think. Exist. Exist. There we go. Right. Let's take an S down. So. Straw. Let's try straw. Shit. Okay. No, we can't. Serve. Oh, it could be serve actually. Yeah, that's a fair one. Okay. Okay. S-E-R. Sir. Cern. Sir. Surd. Three-letter word ending in V though. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. These have got to be things that end, haven't they? Sir. Sarah. 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 Sir. Surge? No, because there's not an E there. Okay, there's not an E there. Serum? Could be serum. It is serum. Excellent. Right. I'm not going to try that. Let's... Right. Because we could try these, but we only get a couple of guesses. That's not very nice, Paul. How dare you? Idiot. DE is not a thing. Oh, image. Could be image. Goo. M. M? That's not a word, though, is it? No. Is this emu? Just... No. Sorry, not that one. Just give me the benefit of the doubt here. Is this emu? It's not. Cool. Right. Right. Right, I'm going to pick the only word I can think of to fit here, which is GNU. It's not GNU. Okay. Right. Try this. M is... Yeah, M is the third letter, so it's... I... something... I-X... XX. E. DE is not a thing. You look at the border of Germany, but like as in like as a word. U. Oh, it could be U, couldn't it? But I only get one guess. I only get one guess. So let's assume it is I something M-O something. Sound's gone, has it? Shouldn't have done. Just turn up the music a little bit. There we go. It's you. Okay. Your headphone. Ah, that's fair. Emit. Is that a word? I mean, I suppose we can check with it, can't we? Okay. Well, the M... Okay, so the M doesn't go there. Yeah. But we've got another I in here. So... I something... M-I something. That cannot be right. Yeah, second it could be last. For oh yeah, for I'm, yeah. I suppose it could be. That would make more sense actually. M can only go in one place now, yeah, which has to be here. E. Oh, God, I'm struggling to find anything that fits here. So it could be, I'm thinking, could it be Re? But MR is a bit... Irons, but yeah, we need to go... Oh yeah, no, it can't go in the middle. You're right. Yeah, no, it can only go in one place. Wait, what the fuck? That means the last thing's going to be MM. Really? What? Roman... No, that's bullshit. That... I call... That's not a word. That's not a word. No. M can't be third because M is there. Idiom. Yeah. I love that you're saying, multi-level marketing. It's not a word. I call bullshit on this. Micrometer. No, I call... Wordle rules don't allow you to have abbreviations. Hashtag just saying. Right, let's try idiom. It is idiom. Right. So, we could have you. Oh, do I go for you? Or we could try this. Let's try this one first. So things we know it's not. It's not a C there. More money. MM can stand for anything if you ignore the rules of society. This is true, yes. It isn't Wordle, but like as in we did... It was Wordle rules before. I just think, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. ETT? What is that? It could be third. Let's try third. It's not. I mean, it could be ETH. Because IRH doesn't sound great. But it might have to be. Thinking S to start. ETS? Shirt. But no, it can't be. It can't be. The H doesn't go here. The H has to either go at the start or the end. The H either has to go at the start or the end. Could be airs. Airs does work. No, but okay, ETH is apparently a thing, so whatever. Hairy, yeah. Hairy. It is hairy. U or A at, which would give us 2 tau. Suppose it could be. No. Well, we're going AY. What the fuck is AY? A. A. This game's a bunch of bullshit. I lost all faith after it. Me too. This game's a bunch of bullshit. Fuck off. Cool. Aye, aye, Captain. I think you'll find there's an E on the end of that. Right. Let's get some movies. But I can not. I can. I've already guessed this one, but you can all have a go if you'd like. You tried this once and failed because you didn't think it would allow pussy. Psh. Awful. I've already solved this one. I solved it in 2. Woman in Black. It is not Woman in Black. You're on to your second clue. This is the one I solved it on. Anyone? Nobody? Sin City? It's not Sin City. V for Vendetta? It's not V for Vendetta. Come on, this one should give it to you. The most recognisable nose in showbiz there. Amadeus, the cellist. It's. Are you doing that to annoy me, Trickster? Or it is not the cellist, no. No, yes, you. It's Adrian Brody in The Pianist. Okay? It's Adrian Brody in The Pianist. Quest HQ. I don't know Quest HQ. What is Quest HQ? Let's have a look at this. I've been introduced to so many great things today. That's not a real film. You're not a real film. Never saw it. What the fuck is Quest HQ? Well, apparently it's trying to get me to go to the Meta Quest, so... questhq.co.uk. That's the MM of films. Let's have a look at this. questhq.co.uk. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, what is this? Right, Minesweeper meets Wordle. Clear the grid, find letters, solve words. Connect the start word to the end word by overlapping characters. Okay. Identify the mystery country using distance and factual cues. Navigate a grid of maths operations to reach the target number. Oh. Okay. I'm confused what I'm doing here. Yeah, we will absolutely zoom in. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out what the fuck we're doing here. Tap tiles to reveal them. Numbers will tell you how many mines are next door. Okay. Some tiles hide letters. Reveal them to help decrypt the 5 daily words. Hitting a mine adds a +10 penalty to your move count, but it won't end your game. Guess the words correctly. Each guess adds 1 move. Okay. It's Minesweeper. Cool. So that's one. So it could be either of those. So that's got to be a mine. Which means that one's safe. That one's safe. That one's safe. That one's safe. 2. So that one's a mine, which means that one's safe. 1. That one's safe. That one's a mine, that one's safe. Cool. MS Pinball next. I never played MS Pinball. That's a mine, so that one's free, that's good. So that one's fine, that one's fine. We've got a K. Got 2 there, which means that one's fine. 2 there, which means that's got to be 1. That's got to be 1, which means that one's fine. Means that one's fine, and that one's fine. Means that one's fine. That's 1. That's 1. 3 on it. Right. 2, so it could be either of those. That's got that. 1, can't do that. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Doesn't tell me anything. Can we get any of these words? No. Okay, flush. This could be flush, to be fair. It's not flush, but there's an H in there somewhere. Word for sneak. Not sneak. What did we have here? You said leave. Yeah, I guessed leave, so... As far as I can tell, I am at a point where I have to make a guess. Here. The 3 is key. Yeah, so, but the 3 could be any of these. Below 2, maybe 3 to satisfy the 3 and 1. Oh, actually, yeah, to be fair. Yeah, the 1 has to be one of these two, isn't it? So yeah, that's got to be 3. Cool. Didn't really help, but... Oh, it did, yeah, because that then has got to be 1. Which means that's 3, which means that's 3, and that's 3. Which means that's 3. That is 1, which means that's 3. Means that's 3, and that's 3. Which means that's 3. Right. Means that's got to be a mine, which means that's 3. Means that's got to be a mine. Those have both got to be mines, which means... Oh, I can't... Yeah, apparently I can't fucking... I missed that one. Fine, that's a mine. Which means that that one's free. Which means that that one's a mine, which means that one's free. Cool. Let's solve some words. It's not sneak. So, what have we got? Flush. It's not an H on the end, but there's an H somewhere else. Could be house? House. Perfect. Right. Faded? Could be faded. Let's try faded. It's not faded. DER maybe? Coda? Trickster, I've got horrible news. Terrible, terrible news, in fact. Yeah. You're not valid, according to this. Try NN. Rider, let's try Rider. It's not Rider, but we've got an I somewhere. DEI doesn't seem right, so let's try starting with I. Index? Is that a word, though? I don't think it is. Index. Index is a good one. Thank you. Index. There we go. Right, word 3. Right. Yeah, index might actually be a word. I don't know whether this one lets you have words that aren't words. I should probably test that at some point, but... Right. Right. Yeah, Coda wasn't allowed. Yeah, apparently. And indie isn't allowed. Word list does feel a bit limited, yeah. Gonna guess it's not gonna have me let me have re-die, no. Fudge. was a good shout. Oh, it's not fudge, but could it be budge? No? Okay. Not budge. Rudge. Dudge. Sudge. Wudge. Ludge. Nudge? Nudge is a good one. It's not nudge! Oh no! Nudge. Sudge. Cudge, fudge, budge, nudge. Mudge. Ludge, cudge, judge. Judge. There we go. Right. It's not sneak. Dumbass game. And so I'm gonna say CK at the end. So X and X. Oh. Thank you. Knock. Oh my god, it was right. Thank you for the 100 biddies from the scary knocking. Jesus Christ. Right. I was like, why are you being a dickhead? And then it clicked. Right. Okay, so it's not Lee, but it starts with L-E. Lenny! Okay. Lever. No. Oh, I suppose it doesn't have another B and an E in it. Lemon? There we go. You conquered Wordsweeper in 24 moves. Let's go back and try again. Let's start with... Right, let's have a go at this. What are we doing? Crust. Okay. Sorry, explain this to me again. Can it start with the old word using the word bank? The end of each one word must match the start of the next. Ghost star. Okay. Okay. So style. Is it just me that thinks this seems really easy? Monad, and it's got to be something that starts with a door. No, a door. Oh, so R-E. Oh. Okay. Sleep well, Paul. Okay, I think no, we're not right. So is there something else? Yeah, you get led down the wrong path. I see now. Yeah, I got 2. So lemon. So nothing starts. So it could be nodes. But then there's nothing that starts. D-E-S, E-S, odes. No. Okay, Rusty first. Oh, it could be Rusty, couldn't it? Rusty. And then... Style. Style. Then lemon. Mona, it could be nodes. No, it can't be nodes, so it's going to have to be monad. A door reads. There we go. Wedding is complete. Right, done. Identify the mystery country using distance and factual clues. I am going to be awful at this. I have a polar bear jail for bears that break into homes. Alaska. Country. So, okay, Russia. The Hawaiian pizza was actually invented here. It's America. It's America, then. No, it's... No. Oh, United States, then. No. Fuck, I know this thing about where pineapple pizza was actually invented. I know this fact. I know this fact about where pineapple pizza was actually invented. It's left my brain. At the biggest coastline of any country in the world. Is it Canada? It's Canada. There we go. Awesome. I won. I'm great at this. Right. Numtrack. Oh, God. Here we go. I'm going to be back. What do you mean I've got 60 seconds? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, right. Inspection phase. Okay. Timer starts when you begin. Right. I need to get to 15. So 0. So it's going to have to be a minus. Weirdly, I'm probably going to have to... Well, let's just plan anyway. So we need to get to 15. So minus 4 plus 2 plus 2. No, that's not work. Wait, minus 8 is the goal. What? Which one's the goal? Oh, wait. Do I have to hit 15 there? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going. Okay. Let's go minus 4 plus 6, which gives me 2. Plus 5, which gives me 7. Minus 3 is 4. Times 2 gives me 8. 14. Yeah, that's not going to work. So minus 4 plus 6 gives me the 2. Add 9 on. 7 times 7 gives me... No, that's... No. Why did I even go? Minus 1 plus 2. Minus 6, which gives me 5, times 2, which gives me the 10. 16, yeah, minus 9. That's minus 1. Okay. You can press the you can press the last tile to go back one. That is fantastic news to hear. Right, minus 4. Plus 1 plus 4 plus 8. Gives me 5, 3. Minus 1. Yeah, no, this is... Right, let's work this. Let's work this properly. So, minus 8, which means to get to this tile, it'll have to be 23. Which means it could either be 23 here, or... So it'd either be coming into this tile as 23, or it'd be coming into this tile as 32. Which I trust more here in this bar. Plus 6. Hang on, plus 6. So take 32 would be 26. 26. What's half of 26 is 13. 13. 16. 16 plus 9 is 25. 30. Not quite. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't work either. Want a clue? Hit me with a clue. Go on. Times 7. Oh, so the times 7 I've been avoiding. Interesting. 77. Minus 4. don't look. -7. -5 +5. -6 +9. So it's -28. No, it's not gonna work. I don't think I have the brain for this. I just think my brain doesn't work along the lines of how this wants things to be done. Top row. So we could do that and we get 35. Right, let's take 35 from here. 31. Okay. I did? Oh no. As I say, my brain does not like these. -4 -8 is 23. -9 is 14, so that's no good. Times 2 is 46, +6 minus... No, that's not going to work. Streamer brain kicking in, apparently. -4 -8. Times 1 is 23 minus... Oh my god! Yep. Streamer brain absolutely kicked in there. Cool. Cool. Excellent. Oh, that's your game that you're good at, yeah? Awesome. That was real fun. Yeah, I like that. Or are you saying you make that game? Like either. You made the... Well, I genuinely did like that. Like, it's fair. I did wonder if that's what you meant, but I didn't want to be like, oh, you made the website, and you'd be like, no, I'm just saying I like it. That's really cool. Numbers are not something I easily wrap my brain around. The word stuff, absolutely. That's a very good game. Really quite enjoyed that, yeah. But yeah, numbers are something I do struggle to wrap my brain around, other than like in very specific circumstances. Number puzzles I can't do. If we're doing like maths that I do on a regular basis, because I work in science, so if we're doing calculations I do on a regular basis, I can do it. I could not have been a mathematician. But no, that was really cool. Shut up, low battery lady. God, I'm going to stab someone. Right. Tried to add 4 different games for 4 different skills. There's at least one game. Yeah, like I got it. Like, well, this one I think I was lucky with the polar bear jail idea. But these are really fun. Like Word Sweeper, I adored Word Sweeper. I'm going to be playing more Word Sweeper. In fact, I'm going to keep both of these up to add to my thing. Right, I've unfortunately done these. Oh, we could play some Bracket City actually. Like I've solved this one, but we could go back a day. Right. Okay, word before cube or escapades. Or capades, well, S. No. Or ice capades, ice cube. Cool. Office with an extremely short commute. Home. Home, run amok. Aggressively run at, charge. Because it's got the battery going up. Overcharge with, okay, so itizer or location, procedure. Appetizer, application. One might be of approval, seal. Seal up, close. Word after close or curtain, call. Close that was as well. Oh, that was real mean because it was close and then it was close. Anyway, speak critically of or strike a door. Most filling course I'm going to say is main. Main, FR, or Mano, MX. What? I don't know what FR in brackets and MX in brackets means. Type of game you don't have the head for. Word puzzles are tough for you. That's entirely fair. Like, word puzzles are the way my brain works. Main, FR, or Mano. Is that French or Mano Mexican? Man? No. Male? No. Okay, we'll leave that one. Speak critically of or strike a door. Knock. Speak. Knock. Yes, of course, you knock someone. I'm glad I got that one before Trickster got to the butt. Main, FR, or Mano. Right. Right, but not by something is going to be. You nearly buttoned it. Right, but not by something. You were topping up your drink. I was safe. Horror movie actor's blood, I'm going to say is fake. For those that have not seen this before, what I'm doing is I'm trying to solve these by going up a bracket. So right, but not by. Horror actor movie's blood, I think would be fake. So not right, but not by hand. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Hand. Okay. I don't know what that meant. Main, FR, or Mano, MX. Unless those are just the words for those things in those. Right, no hand. Yeah, type. Horror movie actor's blood type. Right, hang on. There's going to be something in this. Not one is a horror movie actor's blood. Hello, Danish. You're back. Horror movie actor's blood. I would say fake. Red? No. Fake? Yeah. A knock one is a fake. I was right. I don't know why I was doubting fake. A knock one is a fake. A knock one is a fake. And off. Knock off, of course. Overcharge with off. Overcharge with off. Overcharge with off. It's going to be like cost, pay. Pay off. No. Overcharge with off. So it's overcharge, comma, with off. Rip off. Word after extension or rip. Chord. Extension chord. Rip chord, yes. November 26, 2003, the Concorde makes its final flight. I do enjoy Bracket City. I'm going to do one more Bracket City and then we will end. What Coke is to Pepsi or Uber is to Lyft? Competitor? Rival. Oh, rival would work better, yeah. Prefix for a serious rival. Arch. What an archaeologist does. Dig? Okay. Sibling or none? Sister. Insectoid homophone for your mum's sister. Aunt. Or aunt. Oh, it wants this one. Atlanta-based airline founded in 1920. No fucking clue. No fucking clue what an Atlanta-based airline would be. Direction you look when using the dictionary. Up. Word with up. Break. Make a break for it. Run. No. Dash. No. Okay. Clue above. Delta? It could be Delta, actually. It is Delta. Beta, Gamma, Delta. Word after Manta or Gamma. Ray. All you can eat, pray, love. Garment donned by a baby while eating. Bib. There is a prodigal one featured in the Bible. Son. Edison rival Nikola. Tesla. Make a break for it. Like a Tesla or a Chevy? For short. Car? Anyway, make a break for it. Look at the whole thing. It's something. Actuation Day is celebrated in NYC. Evac. EV. That's going to be EV as an electric vehicle. Bolt. Like a Chevy Bolt. Yes. EV. Evacuation Day is celebrated in NYC. I enjoy these. Anyway. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you for coming and hanging out to see the end of Broken Sword, and thank you for coming and hanging out for these. We will do more of this stuff. And I am going to be saving Clues by Sam and Quest HQ. It's great when you get 100 with no typos. I don't know what that is. What? I'm confused. Final score 90. Yeah. Guess clues peaked, answers revealed. Minimum keystrokes. Total keystrokes. Minimum keystrokes needed 61. Yeah, excess keystrokes 21. Terrible. Yeah, it is great when you get 100. No typos, just boom. I do enjoy Bracket City. Anyway. Cool. We're up to date. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. We will be back. Oh, it does still work. Excellent. We'll be back on Saturday for some more Roots of Patcher, which I'm very much looking forward to. I think I've actually got my act together with Roots of Patcher. So, but yeah. Tuesday, of course, Keener Bridge of Spirits. Thursday, we finished Broken Sword, which was a lot of fun. And I do want to say, Trickster, it was a lot of fun. It was a great recommendation. Both of the games that I got asked to play as part of the charity stream were great. Like, I loved Fabledom. I want to go back and play Fabledom at some point, like, with the new knowledge of what I'm doing. And Broken Swords might have had some real leaps in logic, but God, you've got to love them. But yeah, anyway, thank you for all of this. Should we send a raid somewhere? Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Yeah, there were some big ass leaps in logic in that game. Right. Who is online that we could go say hi to? I was going to be like, is there anyone playing what I'm playing, which is just chatting? So, yes, there will be. And it will be an absolutely impenetrable wall of people. So if anyone's got any suggestions of people we could raid on over to, please do let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to see who we've got up here. So, as I say, come along this Saturday for more Roots of Patcher. I am looking forward to that. I can't tell how far I am in Roots of Patcher. It is really quite hard to like gauge where I am in that game. Because I know there's more stuff coming, and I feel like I've probably got like another year of that game. It feels like I've got another year of that game waiting for me. But we will see. Anyway, who can we raid on over to? I should really pay attention to what I'm doing rather than talking, shouldn't I? But then that wouldn't be me. I don't know how other streamers do this. How do they make decisions? How do they look and go, oh yes, no, these look like a bunch of people I want to raid. Fuck it. Let's see if anyone else is in the just chatting category playing these puzzles. Well, that is a lady painting their face look like a horse, which is not quite the same. Yeah, this category as always is complete. Those are tits. completely impenetrable. So we will not be doing that. Cool. Why don't we send you all over to say hi to JE Gaming, who's playing some old school RuneScape. Sailing is out. Leo, you didn't tell me Sailing had been released. Oh, God. Leo's the only way I know anything about RuneScape that's going on. They just inform me of things. But apparently Sailing is out, so why don't we head on over there and see how that's going? I'm actually quite intrigued by what, like, the sailing stuff is going to be. I assume it's just sailing progressively larger boats, but who knows. Anyway, we're going to send a raid over to JE Gaming. Raid messaging up in the chat now. Please grab one. There's one for you if you're a sub. There's one for you if you're not a sub. If you've enjoyed your stay here and would like to be back next time, please do remember that you can hit that follow button or join the Discord. Hashtag join the Discord. I don't have the button right now for joining the Discord, but join the Discord. And yeah, it's been lovely to hang out, and another game knocked off the list. Oh, that means there's only 3 games left this year. 2 of them we're already playing. That means there's only 1 new game to come. If you've been paying any attention to the last couple of years, you might be able to guess what it is. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Grab one of those raid messages. Fuck knows Leo doesn't play old school. Oh, okay, fair. I only knew about the sailing thing because of Leo, so I didn't know that it was a different... that's fair, that's fair. Anyway, yeah. Take care of yourselves. I will see you soon. And I've just now realised that, like, you can't take part in the guessing thing, Moss, because you can see the spreadsheet. And also, I'm going to have to remember to reshare the spreadsheet. So please do yell at me if I, like, don't do that. Like, my intention is to reshare the new spreadsheet when I update a new one to you all. So, like, that is my intention. And if I ADHD forget it, just please tell me. Thank you. Thank you, Moss. Genuinely thank you. Right, anyway. It's been lovely to hang out. Have a lovely time. Please be lovely when you get on over there and represent the community. Well, I will see you very, very shortly. I'm going to chuck it to the end screen so you can hear me raid on in. And maybe put some spaces into my words.